Have a single qualifier set to go post for just one horse. Western Delight for Kenny Murphy on the gate, top of the stretch. Western Delight for Kenny Murphy. Over to the opening quarter. Qualifying non-wagering race. You'll have to go a trip and 2.5 off a 30 and 2 quarter mile. Over to the first half mile in 102 and 1. Western Delight arrived at the three-quarter pole in 132 and 3. Western Delight's qualifying mile in 202 and 4.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2, 3. Could the control room contact the broadcast desk, please? Control room. Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3.
come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, on a Tuesday night here in Summerside with 14 races on tap for you here tonight. The feature race comes up in race number 13. 5 starters facing the starting gate, a good-looking field. The Devil's Cash with Brady Sweet on the rail. Halmac Charmer, post 2, and David Dowling. Sobble Attack, last week's winner with Kenny Murphy, leaves 3. Time to Dance, former Governor's Plate winner. He'll leave 4 tonight. And Batter Up Hanover, former Governor's Plate starter. He'll leave on the outside 5 tonight. My top choice is Batter Up Hanover with Paul Angel from post 5. Going to be a great night of harness racing. Good card on tap for you here tonight. And now for tonight's program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program, event number 29 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 11 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Follen. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race, number 2, Fernhill Jazz, from blind to an open bridle. Adding a Murphy blind inside. Adding a cheek roll outside. And adding a tail tie. Next change, go to race number 3. Third race, 4, Winter Blast, has the chart line not showing. 19th of October, Charlottetown Fast Track, scoring from post 2 and finished third, was race timed in 1:58, driven by Jason Hughes. Next change, will go to race number 5. In the fifth race, featuring the Super High 5, number 1, Lions Tug of War, the head pole will go from the inside to the outside, and adding a line burr pole inside. Also in race 5, number 6, Wizard, going from blind to blinkers, removing the Murphy blind, adding a line pole inside. Next change, go over to race number 11. In tonight's 11th race, scratch number 6, Broken Out of Gas, She Will Not Go. Race 11, scratch number 6, Broke and Out of Gas. Turning over to race number 12, scratch number 4, Century Invictus. Race 12, scratch number 4, Century Invictus. That will wrap up the changes on tonight's 14 race presentation. The first race post time is set for 6 o'clock. That's in 21 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores on a Tuesday night. Let's talk about the 6th race, field of 5. It is the Fillies and Mares feature event of the night. Elm Grove Quest leaving on the rail with Paul Angel from Post 2, the Real Princess, former Atlantic Sire Stakes champion. Post 2 with Mike Downey in the bike. From 3 is Lady Divine with David Dowling. 4 is Roll with It Darling and Mark Campbell. Stealing basis from Post 5. She likes Summerside. Corey McPherson will drive her tonight from Post 5. It's going to be a great card of harness racing here tonight at Summerside. Hopefully you can join us here live, and if you're watching online at Redshores.ca or our Red Shores YouTube channel or at HPIBet.com. And if you ever look at your in-house monitors, you'll see the top selections for tonight's opener. I'm going with a 2-5-4, backstretch beat 4-2-1, and the classifiers choices 4-5-1 in the opener in 12 minutes. And don't forget to get in the aisle pick 5 tonight with a low 15% takeout. Races 1 through 5, the $2,000 guaranteed pool. and it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association.
First race on the track for Folks Parade, number 1, Sporty Spice, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. Arnold the Paperboy, number 3, owned by Bill McKay of South Granville. Willie McKay trains and drives. 4, Stony Curtis, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow. Brett Clow drives. 5, Bet the Bull, owned by Martin Keffer of Elmwood, Ontario, trained by James Barlow, driven by Robbie Chappell. Mockbook Pro number 6, owned by Paul Conway of Bonchon, Zach Conway of Charlottetown. Paul does the training. Tonight, Corey McPherson drives. Buddies and Virgins number 7, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl Neal trains and drives. Number 8 is Woodmere Luna, owned by Cheryl Smallman from Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter. Ryan DeRoche drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 1. You're watching Race Day from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. The I'll Pick 5 starts in race 1 with the $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Rocky Skierman has the top contenders coming up next.
Don't forget to get in that aisle pick 5 tonight. Low 15% takeout, $2,000 guaranteed pool. Races 1 through 5. It is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. Let's slide out to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the Daily Double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it is the start of the aisle Pick 5, 20-cent aisle Pick 5, win, place, and show wagering as well. Full field of 8 in here. There's a look at my top selection. I expect this horse to be on the front tonight. That is the 2, E-Gamer, 7-year-old bay gelding by Chemistic. For Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, Garth trains and Brady Sweet in the driver's seat. Brady's having a great season on the racetrack with 53 wins coming into tonight. The last start was here. We'll throw that one out from post 8. Got parked a little bit there. Finished 8. Paced a mile in 2:04 and 3, 33 and 1 on the end of it, leaving from the 8 hole. Much better post position to leave from tonight. Shows some good miles in his program. 158 and 4, 158 and 1, 159 and 2. 2 starts back. Let's, as I mentioned, E-Gamer post 2 tonight with Brady Sweet, 9-2. And there we see the 5, Bet the Bull, 4-year-old bay gelding by Betting Line for Martin Kepper of Elmwood, Ontario. James Barlow, the trainer. Robbie Chappell in the driver's seat again tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 4. Finished second, just got beat by half a length, 2:03 and 3. 31 and 2 on the end of it. Robbie Chappell was in the bike. This horse still looking for his first win of the season. Could be tonight. It is the 5, Bet the Bull with Robbie Chappell. Right now, your current choice on the board at 7-5. And there we see the 4, Stony Curtis, 7-year-old bay gelding by Sunshine Beach for Barbie Affleck of Cornwall. Dina Clow trains, and her boy Brett Clow will do the driving. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Post 2, finished 4th by 3, 2:04 and 1 on the end of it. 31 and 4 last quarter. Has a win this season, 159 and 2. Wire-to-wire victory for Natasha Day at Charlottetown earlier on in the summer. Stony Curtis, post 4 tonight with Brett Clow at 3-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board. In tonight's opener with Sporty Spice and Kenny Murphy, your current choice now at 4-5. E-Gamer, Brady Sweet at 8-5. Arnold the Paperboy and Willie McKay on your screen there now. 45-1. Stony Curtis, post 4. Brett Clow At 5-1, Bet the Bull and Robbie Chappell at 7-2. Mockbrook Pro with Corey McPherson at 24-1. Buddies and Virgins, Daryl Neal to drive tonight. No tickets on him yet. Woodmere Luna, post 8 with Ryan Darash, 36-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's opener, full field of 8. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's opener has a full field of 8 lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Sporty Spikes, E-Gamer, Arnold the Paperboy, Stony Curtis, Bet the Bull. Mockbook Pro, Buddies and Virgins, Woodmere Luna's outside. They're on the gate in the opener, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing. The first one out is E-Gamer towards the rail, Sporty Spice. Then the third one, as they make the turn, is Stony Curtis. On the Paperboy dropped in fourth. Bet the Bull, he's away fifth. Mockbrook Pro in sixth. Buddies and Virgin seventh. And the trailer, that is Woodmere Luna. On the backstretch for time one, E-Gamer and Brady Sweet. Up on the early lead, early company coming. That's Tony Curtis from the outside up to take over the lead. Sporty Spice now in third. Arnold the Paperboy goes fourth. Bet the Bull, he races fifth. Then in sixth is Mockbook Pro, seventh Buddies and Virgins, and trailing the field, Woodmere Luna, 29, and a 1/5 was the front quarter. On the point now, that's Tony Curtis and Brett Clough leading them off the paddock turn for the first time. Racing from second towards the rail as they arrive at the half is E-Gamer. There goes Arnold the Paperboy. Underway to take over third. Sporty Spice will ride the rail in fourth, moving to the outside fifth. That is Bet the Bull. Then sixth on the outside, Mockbrook Pro, Buddies and Virgin seventh, and the trailer, Woodmere Luna, 59 and 3 was the opening half mile. Up the backstretch they go to three quarters next, led by Stony Curtis. E-Gamer is second, racing third between horses on the Paperboy. Up the rail goes Sporty Spice, out there three wide. Bet the Bull is fifth. By the three quarters they go, and Stony Curtis still there. From the outside, E-Gamer is second. The three quarters in 90 seconds flat as they arrive at the 7/8. It's Stony Curtis to bring them on home. E-Gamer on the outside second. Sporty Spice in the pocket third, and down the stretch they come, led by Stony Curtis. Sporty Spice, E-Gamer on the wire here in the opener, and it's Stony Curtis for Brett Clough. Second, that is Sporty Spice. E-Gamer will finish third. Time for the mile in 2 minutes flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's opener. Not how I expected things to work out here, with E-Gamer electing to take a 2-hole ride. 29-1 to the quarter, releasing Stoney Curtis to the front, 59-3. 130 to 3/4, and here is the stretch drive with Stoney Curtis. A lot better than he was last week. He'll stop the clock tonight in 2 minutes flat. In there for second, that is Sporty Spice with E-Gamer third. So it's 4-1-2 unofficially. In the opener, we'll see Stoney Curtis and Brett Clough in the winner's circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, there goes the inquiry sign now in race number 1. Racing officials have an inquiry underway now in the first, involving the race going to 3/4. It will not affect the first 4 finishers listed on the infield tote board. There's Stoney Curtis going to the first race winner's circle, facing gelding 7 by Sunshine Beach from the Life Sign Dam Alpine Gold. Owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, bred by Blue Chip Bloodstock of New York, trained by Dina Clough. Brett Clough will guide him to victory. Time for the mile in 2 minutes. Stoney Curtis in the opener.
And on your screen there right now is a look at what the judges are looking at. It is the inquiry underway for tonight's opener. Going to 3/4. Judges looking at an inquiry going to 3/4 here in tonight's opener.
Now the results of the first race judges' inquiry. Number 3 on the Paperboy interfered with number 7 Buddies and Virgins at the 3/4, with number 7 finishing ahead of number 3. There's no placings required.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results now in the first race. Sporty Spy second, E-Gamer third, Arnold the Paperboy sixth, Stony Curtis the race winner, Bet the Bull fourth, Mockbrook Pro was eighth, Buddies and Virgins finished fifth, Woodmere Luna was seventh. They went 29-1, 59-3, 130, and the mile was 2 minutes. From the top, your program reads 236. 14857. Stony Curtis $7.80 to win. The exactor $23, triactor $43.30, and the superfecta was $11.
In the upcoming second race, number 2, Fernhill Jazz goes from blind to open bridle, adds a Murphy blind inside, a cheek roll outside, and a tail tie. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about HPI Rewards. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI Rewards for Prince Edward Island customers this fall and winter meet. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for Prince Edward Island.
Second race on parade. Number 1 is Kemco Carly, owned by Brian McGregor. Rebecca Blaisdell and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams. Paul Langell drives. Fernhill Jazz, number 2, owned by Brady Doyle and Greyland Farm of Stratford. Ryan DeRoche now trains and drives. 3 is Highlander, owned by Tara Perry of Tig Nation. Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady Sweet trains and drives. 4, Paint's Pride is owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204, Kenny Murphy up. 5 is Watch Your Bet, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Corey McPherson. Number 6 is Red Dirt Nellabella, owned by Robin Longinus of Summerside and Ron Kennedy from Granville, trained by Taylor Doyle. Tonight, Mark Campbell. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 2. Rocky returns with a look at the top drivers for Red Shores Summerside.
And there is a look at our top drivers coming into tonight. David Dowling leads the way with 52 wins. Corey McPherson in second with 34. Kenny Murphy has 29 wins in third place. Paul Angel in fourth with 24. Jason Hughes and Mark Campbell tied with 22 wins. They round out the top 5 here at Red Shore Summerside. So we'll head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. There is a look at the top selection in here for me. That is the rail sitter, Camco Carley. 2-year-old bay filly by Flame Proof Hanover. For Brian McGregor of Nova Scotia, Rebecca Blaisdell and Howard Anderson, Kyle Williams trains, and Paul Angel will do the driving. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 3, finished 4th, 2:02 flat, closing it out in 30-1. If you look down 4 lines to that start here, on September 22nd, Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division, head post 2, finished 6th, but paced a mile in 1:58.3 with a closing quarter of 29-1. Still a maiden in here. That is Camco Carley with Paul Angel, 9-2. And there's a look at the 2, Fernhill Jazz with the bridle change, blind to open, adds a Murphy blind inside, and a cheek roll on the outside, and also adds a tail tie. Owned by Brady Doyle and Greyland Farms of Stratford. Ryan Darash now the trainer and driver. Started at Charlottetown October the 12th. Atlantic Sire Stakes Breeders' Crown. Consolation on a sloppy track. Had the rail. Finished 5th. 2:01.3. Closing it out 31-2. Mark Campbell was in the bike. Still looking for that first win. The class of maidens in here. That is Fernhill Jazz from post 2. 6-1. And there we're seeing the 3. That's Highlander, 2-year-old brown gelding by Arthur Blue Chip. For Tyra Perry of Tignish, Brady Sweet of Springfield West, Brady trains and drives. Started here last Tuesday night, had the rail, finished 3rd, 2:02 flat, 30 seconds flat on the end of it. 7th lifetime start tonight for Highlander with Brady Sweet, 3-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's second race. A field of 6. Camco Carley and Paul Angel at 2-1. For Neil Jazz and Ryan Darash, 8-5, your current choice. Highlander is 3 and Brady Sweet, 9-5. The 4, Paints Pride and Kenny Murphy at 73-1. The 5 is Watch Your Bet and Corey McPherson, 5-2. And Red Dirt Nellabella from post 6 on the outside with Mark Campbell aboard tonight, 21-1. That is your field for tonight's second race. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's second race has a field of 6. Lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's head upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Camco Carley, Fernhill Jazz, Highlander. Paints Pride, Watch Your Bet, Red Dirt, Nellabella. There's a half a dozen noses up on the gate here in the second. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Paints Pride, the first one out on the rail. That's Camco Carley in between horses. Fernhill Jazz is the third one around the turn. Coming up fourth from the outside is Watch Your Bet, away fifth. That's Highlander, and the early trailer is Red Dirt Nellabella. Up the backstretch as they go to the opening quarter, and here's the longest shot on the board. Right on the engine, Paints Pride for Kenny Murphy. Vacating the 2-hole, there goes Camco Carley up to take over the lead now for Paul Angel. Third up the rail is Fernhill Jazz, then in fourth, Watch Your Bet, fifth, Highlander, and trailing Red Dirt Nellabella, 29-1 was the opening quarter as they round the paddock turn, now led by Camco Carley. Racing from second is Paints Pride, Fernhill Jazz third. Fourth one is Watch Your Bet. Then up the rail, fifth is Highlander, and trailing the field is a Red Dirt Nellabella. They're halfway home, led by Camco Carley and Paul Langeau. Racing from second is Paints Pride, the half mile, 59-4. Racing third on the outside is Fernhill Jazz. Highlanders up the rail now with nowhere to go fourth. Racing fifth on the outside is Watch Your Bet and a Red Dirt Nellabella. On the cones, the trailer halfway up the backstretch. They go to three quarters, chasing Camco Carley. In at the rail, Paints Pride is second. Highlander up the inside looks for third. In between the horses from fourth, that's Fernhill Jazz. 3 high, fifth, Watch Your Bet. Red Dirt Nellabella, 3 quarters in 1:30.4. They're down to an eighth of a mile to go. Camco Carley turning home. Paints Pride to the outside. Highlander swinging wide. Red Dirt Nellabella up the inside. Deep in the stretch now. Coming to the wire. That's Camco Carley. Highlander on the outside. It's Camco Carley to hang on for Langeau. Second is Highlander. Paints Pride held third. And the time for the mile, 2:01:3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race. Camco Carley gets to the front, given go time on the front end. As Highlander Paints Pride gets to the front, 29-1, and releases Camco Carley to the front of the half, 59-4. Down to 3 quarters in 1:30.4. Here is the stretch drive. It's Camco Carley on the front, looking for a maiden record here. Highlander coming up on the outside here, but Camco Carley is going to hang on to win in 2:01:3, a maiden record. Highlander closed in there for second, with Paints Pride won a good trip tonight in there for third. Red Dirt Nellabella fourth, so it is 1-3-4-6 unofficially in the second. We're going to see Camco Carley and Paul Angel. They're going to the winner's circle next.
Camco Curley on her way to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle in the second. Bay Pacing filly Sheets 2 by Flameproof Hanover from the Western Ideal Dam Monday, Friday. Owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. Bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington, trained by Carl Williams. Paul Langell guides her to victory and a maiden record tonight of 2:01 and 3. Camco Curley in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to announce that Carouser will join their 2025 stallion lineup in Springvale, Prince Edward Island. With world champions on both sides of his pedigree, Carouser is a son of world champion Muscle Hill, while his dam is world champion Woodside Charm, who showed her half-mile prowess, winning in 1:53 and 4 over a half-mile track as a 2-year-old trotting filly. Carouser will join a star-studded lineup that includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in the second race. Camco Curley the winner. Fernhill Jazz sixth. Highlander finished second. Paint's Pride was third. Watch Your Bet finished fifth. Red Dirt Nella Bella was fourth, fractions of 29 and 1, 59 and 4. 130 and 4, the mile 2:01 and 3. In review, 162, 354. Camco Curley paid $6.30 to win. The exactor was $12.10. The triactor honored the ticket 1-3 all at $11.50. Superfecta paid $255.33. And the early daily double, 1920.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Summerside. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron, bringing you all the action tonight. Let's talk about Play $20 and get 20% back. Backed by popular demand at Red Shores, Summerside is the Play $20 on live racing and receive 20% off dining on Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. The Play 20, Get 20 is on live racing Tuesdays in Summerside. Watch for details at Redshores.ca or our social media channels. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. Field of 6. Line to be announced on the 4. Winter Blast, Charlottetown, October 19th. Post 2 finished third. 158 flat, closed it out 29 and 1. Jason Hughes was in the bike. I'm going 4-5-1. Backstretch beat likes 5-4-1. Class First choices 1-4-5 in the 6th in 6 minutes.
Bet on yourself on the third race parade owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes and Norris Rogers. 2 is Get Home Terry, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. Pineapple Express number 3, Willie McKay of Brett Albin, the owner, trainer, and the driver. 4, Winter Blast, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling drive. 5 is Sunseeker, owned by Kayla Glenn of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson. 6, Bolden Bad, owned by Dina Clough of New Haven. Dina does the conditioning, driven by Brett Clough. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's third race. Rocky is back with a review of the standings of the top trainers in Summerside.
There's a look at the top trainers. We have a tie still in first. Kyle Williams and Joe Baxter with 15 wins each. Earl Watts has 13 wins. Richard Armstrong and Phil Sizer each with 12 round out the top trainers here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. There is a look at the 4. That is Winter Blast. He's a 12-year-old gray gelding by Sand Shooter for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle trains. David Dowling back in the bike tonight. Started at Charlottetown. That line to be announced from October 19th. Head post 2 finished third. Just beat a length. 158 flat. 29-1 on the end of it. Jason Hughes was in the bike. Strange to see Winter Blast doesn't have a win yet this season after he had 4 last season and 48 in a lifetime. Winter Blast could get it tonight. Post 4 with David Dowling, our top driver, 2-1. And there's a look at the 5, Sunseeker, 6-year-old bay gelding by Sunshine Beach for Kayla Galland of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson trains. Corey McPherson will do the driving tonight. Started at Charlottetown October the 12th. Sloppy track. Post 7, finished 6, 159-1, closing it out in 31-1. Another one a little camera shy this season, looking for that first win. 9 wins last season. Leaving 5, Sunseeker with Corey McPherson. Your current choice on the board at even money. And there's the rail sitter. That's Bet on Yourself. 5-year-old bay gelding by Betting Line for JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove with Nick Oakes training. Norris Rogers in the bike. The number's 10 now. Norris just needs 10 wins for 1,000. They're going in off the track by the looks of things here right now. Last start was here last week. Post 5, finished 4th. Race time 2 minutes 3/5, 29-3 on the end of it. Norris Rogers was in the bike. Has a win, 158-3 right here at Summerside. Season's best for Bet on Yourself with Norris Rogers, 9-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Bet on yourself on your screen right now. And Norris Rogers, 6-1. Get Home Terry and Kenny Murphy at 9-1. Pineapple Express, Willie McKay. Winners last week, they're 39-1 right now. Winter Blast from Post 4 and David Dowling at 1-9. Sunseeker leaves 5 with Corey McPherson at 5-1. And Bold and Bad on the outside 6. Brett Clough looking to double up tonight, 23-1. That's your field for the upcoming third race. Good luck with your selections. Well, Vince, I was just told that Walter Simmons celebrated his 100th birthday today. So if you're watching, Walter, happy birthday to you from all of us here at Red Shores. Vince, up to you for the call.
Wow, Rocky, that is absolutely amazing. Walter Simmons and 100. Congratulations and happy birthday. They line up in the third. Bet on yourself. Get Home Terry. Pineapple Express, Winter Blast. Sunseeker and Bold and Bad, here they come. There they go, off end pacing. Winter Blast and Pineapple Express are the first two out. Third one towards the rail is Bet on Yourself. Sunseeker drives up fourth. Then around the turn, Get Home Terry in fifth. And the early trailer, that is Bold and Bad. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter, led by Winter Blast for David Dowling. Tucked away second, the long shot is Pineapple Express. Third at the rail, Sunseeker. Racing from fourth is Bet on Yourself. Then in fifth is Get Home Terry. And the trailer, that is Bold and Bad. On by the first quarter, Winter Blast was there in 29 and 2, and the veteran pacer leads at the 3/8 by almost 2 on Pineapple Express second. Third up the rail is Sunseeker. Bet on Yourself continues fourth. Racing from fifth is Get Home Terry, and trailing the field, that is Bold and Bad. So the uncontested leader is Winter Blast, and he's opened by 3 on Pineapple Express second. Sunseeker races from third. They were at the half mile in a backed up 101 flat as they round the turn, and Winter Blast now by a half a dozen going to 3/4. Sunseeker picks up second. Pineapple Express now third. Fourth on the outside, that is Bet on Yourself. Racing from fifth is Get Home Terry, and trailing this field, that is Bold and Bad. They go by the 3/4. Winter Blast is all alone in here. Second is Sunseeker. Bet on Yourself. Now third, the 3/4 in 1, 29 and 4. The old fella picked it up. 28 and 4 in the third quarter. Down the home stretch they come now, and it's all Winter Blast. Sunseeker is second. Bet on Yourself third. Here's Winter Blast in win number 49. He's all alone with Dowling. Second is Sunseeker. Bet on Yourself will finish third. And the time for the mile, 1:58.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. I didn't think they'd beat the old gray horse in this race tonight. Winter Blast goes to the front, 29 and 2, the half in 101, down to 3/4 in 129 and 4, and he chucks a last one at them in 57 and 4 tonight to win in 158 and 4. Good trip here tonight. First win of the season, as Vance mentioned, win number 49 career for Winter Blast. He's been a great horse for Jen Doyle and Danny Burt. In for second, Sunseeker with Bet on Yourself third. So it's a 4-5-1 ice cold. Here in the third, we're going to see Winter Blast and our leading driver, David Dowling, in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winter Circle next.
my colleague Mr. Skierman just mentioned, this veteran pacer has had a wonderful career. Now with 49 lifetime victories, he gets his monkey off his back here in 2024 as he arrives at the winner's circle for the first time this season. There's 4 Winter Blast, pacing Grey Gelding 12 by Sand Shooter from the Admiral's Galley Dam, Blizzard Bay. Bombadani Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Pebble Creek Farms of Michigan, trained by Jennifer Doyle, and David Dowling will guide him to victory in 158 and 4. Winter Blast in the third.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Now the official results in the third: Bet on Yourself finished third, Get Home Terry fifth. Pineapple Express was sixth. Winter Blast, the race winner. Sunseeker was second. Bolden Band finished fourth, fractions of 29 and 2, 101, 129 and 4, and the mile 158 and 4. In review, 356, 124. Winter Blast 250 to win. Exactor 410, Triactor 620, Superfecta 290.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about the Home Hardware Maritime Breeder Stakes. The 2024 Home Hardware Maritime Breeder Stake will take place at Red Shore, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October 24th. That's this Thursday, followed by a doubleheader on Saturday, October 26th. For 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies, thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 4th race. Field of 5, no show wagering in here. I like a 2-4-3 in here. Backstretch beat going 4-1-3. Classifiers choices 4-1-2 in tonight's 4th race in 7 minutes.
Sin Buster 6 on the fourth race parade, owned by Ronnie McLean of Argyle Shore, trained by Blaine McKenna, Brady Sweet drives. Number 2, Brookdale George, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell up. 3, Illicit Affair, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lackey from Montague, trained by Mike Dowling, David Dowling drives. 4, Marley's Boy, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts, tonight Mark Campbell. 5 is Woodmere Expedia, owned by the Wild Ride Stable of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter, Ryan DeRage. 4 minutes wagering time on the fourth race. Rocky is next with details on the $500 second chance draw at Redshores, Summerside.
Redshores is pleased to offer the second chance draw for $500. Just sign the back of your uncashed ticket when playing Summerside on Tuesdays for a chance to win $500. The draw will be on November the 19th. This is an on-track promotion exclusive to Summerside on-track players only. Live racing at Redshores Summerside Tuesdays until November 19th. Post times 6 o'clock. So we'll head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. Exactor, no show wagering, 20-cent superfecta, triactor win in place. There is a look at the 2, Brookdale George, 3-year-old bay colt by Always Be Mickey for Doug and Doug Polly Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. With Phil Sizer training, this horse is going off the track for an equipment adjustment, but the last start was here last Tuesday night from post 6. Finished 7th, 2:01.1, closed it out in 30-3. 20 starts on the season, 8 times in the top 2 with 2 wins and a record of 156-3. Taken at Charlottetown, 4 starts back for Paul Langell with a closing quarter, 29-2. That is Brookdale George with Paul Langell. He looks to double up tonight in the bike. They are 2-1. And there's a look at the 4, Marley's Boy, 3-year-old bay gelding by Better Than Cheddar for Wade Piccone of Stanchel, who also is the breeder. Earl Watts is the trainer, and Mark Campbell gets the call to drive tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, October the 12th. Sloppy track, post 4, finish 6, race time 1:58 flat. 31 seconds flat on the end of it for Jill Barrio. The start before that here on October the 6th, Joe Bryan Grassroots had post 5, finished second, just beat a length and 3/4, 157-1, 30-3 on the end of it for Jill Barrio. And that third start down was a qualifier with Mark Campbell in the bike. He won that one in 2 minutes and 1/5. So it's Marley's Boy, 2 wins on the season from 16 tries, 157-4 record taken at Charlottetown. Post 4 with Mark Campbell, 1-2. And there's a look at the 3, Illicit Affair, 3-year-old bay gelding by McWickett for Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta. Amy Lakey of Montague with Mike Dowling training, and his brother David Dowling, who is the leading driver here. He's looking to double up tonight. He's in the bike. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 2. He finished 3rd, just beat a length and 1/4. 2 minutes 1/5, closing it out in 30-2. 3 wins thus far on the season, a record of 158 at Reader Carlton's 5/8 mile track in Ottawa. He is leaving 3 tonight. It's Illicit Affair. He's your current choice at 3-5. So we'll take a quick look at the odds board with a field of 5 in here. There's no show wagering. Sinbuster 6 with Brady Sweet 3-1. Brookdale George and Paul Langell also at 3-1. Illicit Affair and David Dowling at 2-1. Marley's Boy and Mark Campbell, now your current choice at 1-4. And Woodmere Expedia, Ryan DeRage will drive tonight. All 9s on the board. That's a look at the field for tonight's 4th race. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's fourth race has a compact field of 5 lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Sinbuster 6, Brookdale George, Illicit Affair, Marley's Boy, and Woodmere Expedia, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Back leaving the 5, Woodmere Expedient. There they go, off and pacing, led out by Sinbuster 6. Illicit Affair is second. Third one to make the turn is Marley's Boy. To get away fourth is Brookdale George. And then the trailer, who was tardy at the start. That is Woodmere Expedia. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter, led by Sinbuster 6 and Brady Sweet. But here comes Campbell. And Marley's Boy, the heavy favorite, will take over the lead as they arrive next at the quarter. Second is Sinbuster 6, now third, Illicit Affair. Fourth, that's Brookdale George, and trailing fifth, Woodmere Expedia. The opening quarter mile is up in 29, and 3 on the lead by 3 open at the 3/8 is Marley's Boy, now make it 4. Racing from second is Sinbuster 6. Illicit Affair comes out of the turn in third. Fourth is Brookdale George. And the trailer, that is Woodmere Expedia. They're halfway home, led by Marley's Boy and Mark Campbell. Tightening up second is Sinbuster 6. Then third, that is Illicit Affair. Brookdale George is fourth. And trailing fifth, Woodmere Expedia. 1 minute and 2 was opening half mile. Marley's Boy continuing to lead by a little better than 2. Now rushing up to take second is Brookdale George. Third up the rail is Sinbuster 6. Fourth on the outside, Illicit Affair. And the trailer, Woodmere Expedia. They swing by the 3/4. Marley's Boy got them there. Moving up second on the outside is Brookdale George. 1:31 flat was the 3/4. Just an eighth of a mile left to go. Marley's Boy homeward bound. Brookdale George second. Illicit Affair third. Sinbuster 6 at the rail. And a Woodmere Expedia on the wire next. Here's Marley's Boy in line to Mark Campbell. Illicit Affair rallied in second. Third goes to Brookdale George. And the time for the mile, 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's fourth race. Marley's Boy goes to the front tonight, 29.3, the half a minute 2, down to 3/4 in 1:31, and he gets the job done here tonight as Paul Angelo elected to go to the inside with his horse, Brookdale George, here tonight, and Illicit Affair is going to get up to beat him. So Marley's Boy is the winner, Illicit Affair second, Brookdale George in there for third, so it is 4-3-2 unofficially in the fourth. We'll see Marley's Boy, Mark Campbell, in the winner's circle next.
Marley's Boy going to the Woodmere Standardbred's winner's circle here in the fourth. Bay Pacing Gelding 3, the son of Better Than Cheddar, is off the Western Ideal Dam. Private Joke, a homebred of Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell will guide him to victory tonight in 1:59 4. Marley's Boy delivers in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results in the fourth race. Sinbuster 6 was fifth. Brookdale George third. Illicit Affair finished second. Marley's Boy the race winner. Woodmere Expedia fourth. Fractions went 29-3. 1 minute 2. 1:31. And the mile in 1:59-4. In review, it's 5:32. 1:4. Marley's Boy 2:40. Exactor 5:90. Triactor 6:30. Superfecta 3:18.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm Rocky Skierman, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about HPI $100. You can wager at the track or from home with HPI. It's free to sign up at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Wager on Red Shore, Summerside, or Charlottetown, where now for the first time you can earn rewards. Get ready for the fall-winter meet by signing up at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I like 586 in here. Backstretch beat going 518. And the classifier's choices 186 in tonight's 5th race in 7 minutes.
Race 5 on parade. Number 1, Lions Tug of War. Owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick. Trained by Don Milligan. David Dowling drives. Jacob Sweeter Valeri owns, trains, and drives. Number 2, James Rains. Starship Destiny 3, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle DeRoche, training and driving. 4 is Brookdale Thomas, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. Taylor Doyle of Kensington is the owner and the trainer. Mark Campbell drives. Number 5, Battle of York. 6 is Wizard, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Alan McDonald. Kenny Murphy. 7, Mr. William, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Mike James, trained by Blaine McKenna, Ryan DeRoche. Almost Amos 8, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Corey McPherson's above the wheels. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the night, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I don't like the post, but I'm going to the grandstand side, Rock, and right now he's 16-1. I'm using Almost Amos on top in my Super High 5. I like number 1, Lions Tug of War, off of the rail for Dowling. I'll use the 6, Wizard, for 3rd. I'll take the newcomer, Battle of York, for 4th, and I'll close it out with number 3, Starship Destiny. 81653 from the booth. Mr. Skirman, your choices.
We have the same numbers, just a little different order. I'm going with the newcomer there, Battle of York. And if you're soon probably someday to be son-in-law, Taylor Doyle in the bike. Newcomer coming from Reader Carlton. I like him on top. Mark Hamill in the bike to drive tonight. For second, the 8, Almost Amos. For third, put in the 6, Wizard. He's got some changes to his gear tonight. For fourth, the Rail Sitter, Lions Tug of War. And to round out my super high 5, the 3, Starship Destiny. So I'm going 58613. Vance likes 81653. Good luck with the super high 5. And in the upcoming 5th race, some equipment changes. On the 1, he removes the head pole inside and puts it on the outside and adds a line burr pole on the inside. Number 6, Wizard, goes from blind to blinkers and removes the Murphy blind, adds a line pole on the inside. Tonight's 5th race, the Super High 5, has a full field of 8 lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Lions Tug of War, James Rain, Starship Destiny. Brookdale Thomas, Battle of York, Wizard. Mr. William and Almost Amos on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. The Rough and pacing Starship Destiny, leaving out James Rains, Lions Tug of War, and way out there, almost Amos, he's firing out as they round the turn and arrive at the 8th, and here is almost Amos to go to the lead for Corey McPherson. Second is Lions Tug of War. Starship Destiny has dropped in third. James Rains fourth, and racing fifth, Mr. William. Sixth, that is Brookdale Thomas. Battle of York is seventh, and the trailer on by that opening quarter is Wizard. They were at the quarter pole in 29 seconds flat. Almost Amos, the fraction setter. Two-hole ride, the Lions Tug of War. Then in third, Starship Destiny. James Rains comes out of the turn in fourth. Then racing fifth, Mr. William on the move in the outside sixth. Battle of York underway. Moving up seventh, that is Wizard. And now the trailer is Brookdale Thomas. Halfway home in a super high five. And the leader at the midway point, almost Amos in 59 and 1. Lions Tug of War is second. Starship Destiny third. Three wide. Battle of York coming fourth. Then in fifth is James Rains. Racing sixth, Wizard. Now in seventh, Mr. William. And trailing this field, Brookdale Thomas. They're at three quarters. Almost Amos got them there. From the outside, Battle of York. In at the rail, Lions Tug of War are racing third. The three quarters in 1:29 and 1 with an eighth of a mile to go. Almost Amos turning home. Battle of York on the outside. Lions Tug of War in at the rail. James Rains is fourth. Down the stretch they come. Almost Amos almost there. On the line in the super high five. Almost Amos and Corey McPherson. Lions Tug of War was second. Battle of York will finish third. And the time for the mile in 1:58 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fifth race. Congratulations to Vance Cameron. Nails the exactor in this one as Almost Amos goes coast to coast. 29, 59 and 1, 129 and 1. He's a winner in 158 flat tonight. Corey McPherson in the bike for the win. In for second, that is Lions Tug of War. Got a good trip at the rail in here. Up for third, the newcomer, that is Battle of York. So it's 8-1-5 unofficially in the fifth. We'll see Almost Amos and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Almost Amos going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle here in the fifth. Big Pacing Colt 3 by All Bets Off from the Western Ideal Dam. Gotta Love Her, owned by Darla McCochran of Summerside and Zoe McCochran of O'Leary, bred by Brad Wilson from Kamalaki, Ontario. Trained by Dwayne McCochran, Corey McPherson drives him to a new race win record of a 158. Almost Amos in the super high five.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results now in race 5. Lions Tug of War was second. James Rains fourth. Starship Destiny 8th. Brookdale Thomas 6th. Battle of York 3rd. Wizard finished 5th. Mr. William was 7th. Almost Amos was the race winner. Fractions 129, 59 and 1. 129 and 1. And the mile 158. From the top, your program reads 248 635 71. Almost Amos $12 to win. Exactor $19.90, Triactor $69.90, and the Super High Five was $94.45.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about Red Shores bets. Red Shores is pleased to offer our players the I'll Pick 5 with a guaranteed pool on the first 5 races of our program. Players can also enjoy 2 super high fives and a late pick 4, all with the industry low 15% takeout. For the first time ever, PEI players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside and Charlottetown through hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race, field of 5. I'm going 3-4-2 as his backstretch beat. Classifier's choice is 3-2-4 in the 6th in 7 minutes.
The sixth race post parade, number one is Elm Grove Quest, owned by Norman Legier of Shadiac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Alan does the training. Paul Langell drives. One is Elm Grove Quest. Two, The Real Princess, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson. Mike Downey drives. Three, Lady Divine, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Roll With It, Darling 4, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace, Mark Campbell. 5 is Stealing Bases, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 6. The Prince County Horsemen's Club presents Horseperson's Appreciation Night at Redshores, Summerside on Tuesday, October 29th. There will be trackside cooler presentation, treat bags for the kids, draws for Prince County Horsemen's Club members, pizza and mussels in the paddock. There will be a complimentary bag of Racer's Edge for horses finishing out of the money. Customers and horse people are invited to support the Salvation Army food drive. Red Shores will offer some culinary delights. The $500 second chance, and buy $20, get 20% off promotions. Plus, customers will receive buy one, get one vouchers with the purchase of a program. Join us for Prince County Horsemen's Club Horseperson's Night on Tuesday, October 29th. Opening post time, 6 p.m.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's sixth race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor win in place. No show wagering in here. Don't forget you can take your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Fillies and mares class. Good class of mares in here in fillies. There is the 3, Lady Divine, 3-year-old bay filly by Heston Blue Chip. For Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Jennifer Doyle trains. David Dowling looks to double up, as does Danny Burt and Jennifer Doyle. Last start for this filly was October 17th at Charlottetown. At post 5, finished 4th, race timed 1:55.4, closing it out in 30-1. 6 wins from 27 tries this season. Took a record of 1:55.2 at Charlottetown. Lady Divine from post 3 with David Dowling, our top driver. Right now, 1-2, your current choice. And there's a look at the 4, Roll With It Darling, 3-year-old bay filly by Roll With It Harry for Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace trains. Mark Campbell in the bike tonight. Started at Charlottetown October the 12th. Sloppy track, Atlantic Breeders' Crown Consolation. Post 6, finished 3rd. 1:58.1, closed it out 29-3 for Mark Campbell. If you look way down the program and her lines to August 22nd at Charlottetown, post 5 was a winner by a quarter of a length in 1:57 flat. Closed it out in 30-1. Mark Campbell was in the bike. 4 wins on the season, 1:56.1 record. Taken at Charlottetown, way down in the program on August the 10th. Old Home Week in a B stake on a sloppy track. Roll With It Darling from post 4 with Mark Campbell, 5-2. And there's a look at the 2, The Real Princess, 5-year-old bay mare by Source of Pride. For Dr. Mitchell Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, Ellen Stevenson trains, and Mike Downey will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown October 17th. Scored from post 2, finished 3rd, 1:57 flat, 28-4 on the end of it. She has 2 wins this season from 20 tries, 1:59.3. Season's best, taken at Woodstock's Connell Park in New Brunswick. The Real Princess from post 2, Mike Downey, 5-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. Elm Grove, Quest, and Paul Angel. They leave on the rail tonight. 25-1, The Real Princess and Mike Downey. 13-1, Lady Divine and David Dowling. Your current choice at 1-9. Roll with the Darling and Mark Campbell at 19-1. And Stealing Basis, Love Summerside. Corey McPherson to drive tonight. 47-1. That's a look at the field for the upcoming 6th race. Good luck with your plays. Don't forget to get your Prince County Horsemen's Club memberships. They're located at the north end of the grandstand in the souvenir booth. The latest you can get them is next Tuesday night, $25. Get your Prince County Horsemen's Club memberships. Tonight's 6th race has a field of 5, and they are approaching the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Elm Grove Quest, The Real Princess, Lady Divine. Roll with the Darling and Stealing Bases. The compact field of 5 in tonight's 6th race on the gate. Now at the top of the stretch. They're all lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing Lady Divine, the first one out. Roll with it, Darling. Elm Grove Quest up the rail. The Real Princess. Then from the outside, Stealing Bases as they race round the turn. Arriving at the opening gate, Lady Divine and Dowling will cut it out. Headed for the 2-hole ride is Roll with it, Darling. Third up the rail, Elm Grove Quest. Then in 4th, The Real Princess. And trailing 5th, that is Stealing Bases as they move over to the first quarter. Lady Divine, the 1-9 chalk is the leader. 2-hole ride goes to Roll with it, Darling. In mid-pack third, Elm Grove Quest 29 and 2 the quarter. Racing on the paddock turn 4th is The Real Princess. And the trailer, that is Stealing Bases. Down the stretch they come in straight alignment. On the point, Lady Divine opens up the lead at the half. Second is Roll with it, Darling. Back into third is Elm Grove Quest. 4th, The Real Princess. And the trailer, that is Stealing Bases. They were halfway home in the 6th. In 59 seconds flat, the leader by 2, Lady Divine. Roll with it, Darling. Gonna hang tough in the 2-hole. Dropping back third is Elm Grove Quest. Then in 4th, The Real Princess. And Stealing Bases 5th at 3/4 the next station. Lady Divine will get them there. Roll with it, Darling has closed up second. Third up the rail, Elm Grove Quest moving up 4th. The Real Princess 3/4 up in a 1:28 flat. They're down to an 1/8 to go. Lady Divine turning home. Roll with it, Darling is second. That is The Real Princess third. Elm Grove Quest and Stealing Bases deep stretch now. Lady Divine, The Real Princess coming late on the outside. Oh wow, there's a win picture in here. Lady Divine up against a hard closing The Real Princess. Time for the mile in 1:57.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 6th race. Lady Divine gets to the front, 29-2. Half up, 59 seconds flat, going to 3/4, 128. That's when the Real Princess moved out and made a challenge here. And here is the stretch drive, and they're going to battle down the stretch. The Real Princess up against Lady Divine, and on the wire, the Real Princess gets up to win. She knows how to get the job done. 26th lifetime win for the Real Princess. Mike Downey in the bike tonight for the win. Lady Divine in there for second, with Roll with a Darling third. 2, 3, 4 unofficially in the 6th. We'll see the Real Princess and Mike Downey in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Well, the veteran Mike Downey can still get it done. The winner of over 2,000 lifetime victories headed into the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle on this Tuesday night here in Summerside, and the Real Princess will take him there. She's a bay-pacing mare 5 by Source of Pride from the Art Major Dam, Devilishly Good. Home of Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, bred by Blaine Tebow of Kensington. Trained by Ellen Stevenson, and Mike Downey will guide her to victory in 157 and 4. The Real Princess in the 6th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results in race 6. Elm Grove Quest was 5th. The Real Princess, the race winner. Lady Divine, 2nd. Roll With It, Darling was 3rd. Stealing Bases finished 4th. Fractions went 29 and 2, 59, 128, and the mile in 157 and 4. In review, 512, 34. The Real Princess, 13.10 to win. The Exactor, 14.10. The Triactor, $33, and the Superfecta was $5.46. It's your final call to purchase a 50/50 draw ticket on tonight's program right now, valued at $220. Final call to purchase your 50/50 ticket.
And there is a very close win photo on the line there. You're seeing the real Princess just get it by a nose over the 3 Lady Divine from tonight's 6th race. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. For customer convenience, you can now collect your jackpot winnings right from the seller. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I like a 1-3-5. Backstretch beat going 3-4-1. Classifiers choice is 3-6-4 in tonight's 7th race in 8 minutes.
Elmgrove Treasure on the 7th race post parade, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, and Rebecca Blaisdell of Inverness, trained by Kyle Williams. Corey McPherson drives. She's a Lover number 2, Robbie Chappell of Summerside, the owner, trainer, and the driver. She's Rock and Fame number 3, owned by Mike Arnold of Bowles, Alberta, and Amy Lucky from Montague. Mike Dowling trains and David Dowling drives. Dear Birdie wears 4, owned by Irish Road Stables of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Rick Armstrong, Brady Sweet. Roses for Jenny number 5 is owned and trained by Alan McDonald of East Biddeford, driven by Damian McClellan. Sweet Sylvia wears number 6. Kenny Murphy driving for owner-trainer Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Rocky has information on the Park After Dark event, Jingle and Mingle, coming in December.
Thank you, Vance. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle featuring Kim Albert from Summerside and Faces with opening act Tipper Back on Saturday, December 7th at Eastlink Center. Doors open at 7:30 and the entertainment begins at 8 o'clock. Tickets are $25 plus HST, and fees can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office. Let's head her out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Field of 6, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance at the jackpot of $25. There is the Rail Sitter Elm Grove Treasure, 2-year-old bay filly by Flameproof Hanover. For Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, and Rebecca Blaisdell of Inverness. Kyle Williams is the trainer with Corey McPherson in the bike tonight. Started at Charlottetown October the 12th on that sloppy track, Breeders' Crown Consolation Day. Head post 3 and finished 4th. 2 minutes 1/5. Closed it out 31 seconds flat. The start before that took a maiden record at Charlottetown in the Lady Slipper Grassroots for $12,925. That was October 5th. Head post 4, winner by a length and a quarter. 159 and 2, 30 and 1 on the end of it. 9th lifetime start tonight, and she is on the rail. Elm Grove Treasure with Corey McPherson, 3-1. Last call, 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. This is your last call, 50-50. And there is a look at the 3, just taking a little stroll in front of the grandstand. That is She's Rockin' Fame, 5-year-old bay mare. She's by He's Watching for Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lakey of Montague. Mike Dowling, the trainer, his brother David, the leading driver here. He's in the bike. David's looking for his second win tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Had the rail, wired the field, a winner in 2:01 and 4. 6th win of the season, 27th career, 29 and 2 on the end of it. She's Rockin' Fame. Post 3 tonight with David Dowling. Your current choice at 3-5. And there is a look at the 5, Roses for Jenny, 5-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Alan McDonald of East Biddeford, also the trainer. Damien McClellan in the bike again tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Post 5, finished 4th, race timed 2:03 and 2, 29 and 3 on the end of it. She has a win this season, 159 and 4. Right here at Summerside on August the 4th for Jason Hughes. Closed it out in 30 and 3. Roses for Jenny with Damien McClellan aboard tonight. Post 5. All 9s on the board. Tonight's 7th race has a field of 6 lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Elm Grove Treasure, She's a Lover. She's Rockin' Fame. Dear Birdie, Roses for Jenny, and Sweet Sylvia, now at the top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing, she's a rockin' fame leaving out. Elm Grove Treasure at the rail, she's a lover. Third one into the turn, Dear Birdie got away fourth. Then racing from fifth as they around the turn. That's Roses for Jenny, the early trailer. Sweet Sylvia, up the backstretch they go, all with pylon positions in straight alignment, led by She's Rockin' Fame for Dowling at 1-9. Second is Elm Grove Treasure, then in third, She's a Lover. Fourth on the cones is Dear Birdie. Racing fifth is Roses for Jenny. Sweet Sylvia sees them all from six, off a quarter-mile time of 29 and 2. They're arriving at the 3-8. She's Rockin' Fame, the leader. Second is Elm Grove Treasure. There goes Dear Birdie. First up on the outside to take over third. Fourth up the rail, She's a Lover. Up fifth on the outside, Roses for Jenny. Sweet Sylvia continuing to trail. They're halfway home on the lead. She's a Rockin' Fame. Dear Birdie is right alongside off of 59 and 4 half-mile. In the pocket in racing third is Elm Grove Treasure. From the outside, Roses for Jenny fourth. Fifth is She's a Lover. On the outside, six. Sweet Sylvia, the three-quarters up next. She's a Rockin' Fame will get them there. Hanging on the outside, Dear Birdie second. Third up the rail, Elm Grove Treasure. Coming up fourth from the outside, Roses for Jenny. She's a Lover along the rail. And on the outside, Sweet Sylvia, 1:30 and 2 was the three-quarter time. Eighth of a mile out. She's Rockin' Fame is opening by 3. Dear Birdie is second. Elm Grove Treasure third. Fourth, Roses for Jenny. It's all She's Rockin' Fame. In line to David Dowling, alone on the line. Dear Birdie held second. Up for third was Sweet Sylvia. And the time for the mile, 2 minutes flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. She's Rockin' Fame. I thought she might get the job done, but I went against her tonight with a long shot on the rail with Elm Grove Treasure, and she goes right down the road, 29-2, 59-4, 130 and 2 to three-quarters. And She's Rockin' Fame is a winner tonight for the 7th time this season, 28th career, 2 minutes flat. David Dowling in the bike for his second win tonight to add to his win total. Atop the standings of the drivers here at Red Shore Summerside, Dear Birdie in there for second, Sweet Sylvia third, so it's 3, 4, 6. Unofficially in the 7th, we'll see She's Rockin' Fame and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
She's a Rockin' Fame going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle here in tonight's 7th race. Big pacing mare 5 by He's Watching. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Southern Rock, owned by Mike Arnold of Olds, Alberta, and Amy Lackey from Montague. Bred by Lise Charbonneau, Quebec, trained by Mike Dowling. David Dowling has his second driving victory for the double. The front end mile goes in 2 minutes. She's a Rockin' Fame delivers in the 7th. Now, the official results in the 7th, Elm Grove Treasure was 6. She's a Lover 5th. She's Rockin' Fame, the race winner. Dear Birdie finished 2nd. Roses for Jenny, 4th. Sweet Sylvia was 3rd. The fractions, 29 and 2, 59 and 4, 130 and 2, mile 2 minutes. In review, it's 651, 243. She's Rockin' Fame, paid 210. The exactor was 520, the triactor 2630, and the superfecta was 1079.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. 7 races in the books. David Dowling has a driving double. He's our leading driver here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's talk about the economic impact. Who does one racehorse employ? The harness racing industry plays an important role in the Prince Edward Island economy. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I like an 8-1-4 in here. Backstretch beat going 1-4-5. And the classifiers choice is 1-5-8 in tonight's 8th race in 8 minutes.
One Rock on the 8th race parade is owned and trained by Luke Burke of Donaldston, Ryan DeRoss driving. 2 Usurper is owned and trained by Mike Peters of Emmyvale, Corey McPherson drives. 3 Think Again, owned and trained by Donald Sweet of Larry, Brady Sweet up. 4 Pictonian Storm is owned and trained by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook, driven by Damian McClellan. 5 is Windsong Napoleon, owned by Gary Wright of Woodstock, New Brunswick, trained by Rick Armstrong, Kenny Murphy. Azure Beach number 6, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Paul Langell drives. 7 is Hemingway, owned by Abby Clow of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow and driven by Brett Clow. Number 8, Sharky, owned and trained by Jack McGurk of Kensington, Mark Campbell's in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on tonight's 8th race. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casinos, and gaming floors by following Red Shores' official social media platforms.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 8 in here. Sharky, 4-year-old brown gelding by He's Watching for Jacko McGurk of Kensington, who also trains. Mark Campbell, he's in the driver's seat tonight. He's looking for his second win of the night. This horse, all 1s and 2s and 3s on his program here. 1-4 down on September the 8th, but the last start was here for the new ownership. Last Tuesday night, had the rail finished third, 201 flat. Taylor Doyle was in the bike. 5 wins from 26 tries this season. 156 and 2, season's best. Taken at Charlottetown on August the 31st. Sharky, got a feeling about him tonight from post 8. Mark Campbell's in the bike, 2-1. There we see the rail sitter in here. Current choice on the board at 4-5. That's One Rock, 7-year-old bay gelding by Pet Rock. For Luke Burke of Donaldston, Prince Edward Island, he's also trainer. Ryan DeRoss in the bike. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 2. Was a winner by 3 in 201 and 2. Closed it out in 31 and 3. 7 wins this season from 23 tries. Over $10,000 in the bank. 157 and 1, season's best at Charlottetown. He's leaving on the rail tonight. Should be pointed probably in the forward position. One Rock with Ryan DeRoss, your current choice at even money. And there's a look at the 4, Pictonian Storm, 13-year-old bay gelding by Western Paradise for Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook. She's also the trainer. Damian McClellan in the bike tonight. Started here last Tuesday night from post 3, finished 7, 2-0, 2-1. Closed it out in 31 and 1, 2 wins on the season. 158 and 2, season's best right here at Summerside. Formerly owned by birthday boy Walter Simmons, who just turned 100 years young today. So Pictonian Storm from post 4 with Damian McClellan in the bike at 6-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. One Rock and Ryan DeRoss, your current choice on the board at 6-5. Usurper leaves 2 with Corey McPherson at 6-1. Think Again from post 3 and Brady Sweet. No tickets yet. The 4, Pictonian Storm at 6-1 with Damien McClellan in the bike. The 5, Windsong Napoleon and Kenny Murphy are 5-1. Azure Beach leaves 6 and Paul Angel. They're 11-1. Hemingway 7 and Brett Clough. He looks to double up in the bike tonight, 21-1. Sharkey and Mark Campbell from post 8 on the outside at 8-5. That's a look at the field for tonight's 8th race. Get into the action here tonight. Good luck with your plays. Shout out tonight to Lenny Myers and his wife Tara Polton Myers, who works in the race office in Charlottetown, enjoying all the action from Red Shore Summerside tonight as the 8th race, Field of 8, lines up in behind the starting gate. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
One Rock, Usurper, Think Again, Pictonian Storm, Windsong Napoleon, Azure Beach, Hemingway, Sharkey. Full field of 8. They're up on the gate. 8th race. Fate Time. Up and pacing up the rail, One Rock, the first one out. Second to the turn, Pictonian Storm. Third, Windsong Napoleon. Racing fourth at the rail, Usurper. 3 wide, Sharkey comes fifth. Then in 6th, that is Think Again. To get away, 7th, Azure Beach and the trailer. That's Hemingway. Up the backstretch they go, led by One Rock and Dirage. From the outside, Sharkey is caught out second. Third at the rail, Pictonian Storm. Racing from 4th is Usurper. That is Windsong Napoleon, racing 5th. 6th is Think Again. Then in 7th, Azure Beach, Hemingway, the trailer, 28. And for the opening quarter, Sharkey made the lead. One Rock is coming to the outside now, looking for a give and go time up front as they approach the opening half mile. One Rock back on the point. Second, that is Sharkey racing from 3rd. Pictonian Storm, Usurper has 4th. That's Windsong Napoleon 5th. 6 up the rail, Think Again. Then 7th from the outside, Hemingway, and up the rail, Azure Beach. 58 and 1 was the opening half mile. One Rock will take him up the back stretch for the second and final time. Headed towards 3/4. Sharkey is second. Third on the cones, Pictonian Storm. Fourth on the outside is Windsong Napoleon. On the cone to Usurper 5th. Hemingway 6th. Then Think Again, and on the outside, Azure Beach. 1:29 flat down to 3/4. 1/8 of a mile out. In at the rail, One Rock. Sharkey on the outside. Pictonian Storm into the passing lane. Third. Down the stretch they come. Way wide is Sharkey. In between horses, One Rock. Here's the line. Sharkey got there for Campbell. Tight for the deuce. Pictonian Storm up against One Rock. They're in a place picture, but it's Sharkey home in the 8th. Time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. One Rock, it was given go time in the front with Sharkey. He's going to cut it 28-4, 58-1 to the half, 129 to 3/4, and here is the stretch drive. I had a feeling on Sharkey tonight with Mark Campbell in the bike, and they are going to get up to win this one tonight in 158 and 3 with One Rock second, Pictonian Storm third, 814 Ice Cold in tonight's 8th race. We're going to see Sharkey and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
There's Sharkey going to the 8th race winner's circle. Pacing bound gelding 4, but he's watching off the Art Major Dam. A Robin Tug. Jack McGurk of Kensington is the owner and the trainer, bred by David Brown and Jim Elberg of Ontario. Mark Campbell drives his second winner tonight for the double. The mile 158 and 3. Sharkey gets his 10th lifetime victory on this Tuesday night at Summerside. Here's the official results now in the 8th race. One Rock was second, Usurper 7th. Think Again finished 8th. Pictonian Storm 3rd. Windsong Napoleon was 5th. Azure Beach finished 4th. Hemingway was 6th. Sharkey was the race winner and had broken equipment. Fractions of 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 129, and the mile in 158 and 3. From the top, your program reads 278, 354, 61. Sharkey paid $480 to win. The Exactor 740, that Rocky Skierman Triactor at $45.30, and the Superfecta $99.92. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $280. The winning number will be A137636. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $280, A137636. Good luck.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside Tuesday night. Rocky Skierman and Vance Cameron bringing you all the action tonight. Let's talk about Prince County Horsemen's Club Appreciation Night, October the 29th. It's Prince County Horsepersons Appreciation Night. Prince County Horsemen's Club presents Horsepersons Appreciation Night at Red Shore Summerside Raceway. Tuesday, October 29th, there will be trackside cooler presentations, treat bags for the kids, draws for Prince County Horsemen's Club members, pizza and mussels in the paddock. There will be a complimentary bag of Racer's Edge for horses finishing out of the money. Customers and horse people are invited to support the Salvation Army food drive. Red Shores will offer some culinary delights, the $500 second chance, and buy $20 get 20% off promotions. Plus, customers will receive buy one, get one vouchers with the purchase of a program. Join us for Prince County Horsemen's Club Horsepersons Night, Tuesday, October 29th. Post time is at 6 p.m. And there is a look at the selections on the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I like 215, backstretch beat 521. Classifiers choices 251 in the 9th race in 7 minutes. And there is that close place picture from tonight's 8th race. You're seeing One Rock just get up and nip Pictonian Storm on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Ninth race on Post Parade, number 1, Sports Icon, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains and Colin will drive. Number 2, Write the Rules, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 3 is Southfield Sky, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Joe Baxter, Brady Swede. Number 4, I'll Tell Me Ma, Brett LeBlanc driving for owner-trainer Scott Dunn, Montague. Number 5, The Ideal Huntress, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey drives. There's 5 minutes wagering time on a race. Number 9, Red Shores, pleased to announce the HPI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, Triactor, 20-cent Superfecta, win and place. No show wagering in this one, only a field of 5 in here. There's a look at the 2, Write the Rules, 4-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Jennifer Doyle the trainer, David Dowling in the driver's seat looking for win number 3 tonight. Last start was at Charlottetown, October 17th. Post 6, finished 4th. 159 flat, 29 and 2 on the end of it. 2 wins from 15 tries thus far. 156 and 3 seasons best at Charlottetown for Write the Rules with David Dowling. Right now, your current choice at even money. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Sports Icon, 9-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley, Prince Edward Island. Morgan is the trainer with Colin Shepherd doing the driving. Started at Charlottetown on October 17th, post 3. Wire-to-wire winner in 158-1. Closed it out in 29-3. 5 wins from 25 tries this season. 158-1, season's best in his last start. In her last start, that is Sports Icon with Colin Shepherd on the rail tonight, 4-1. And there's a look at the 5, the Ideal Huntress, 5-year-old bay mare by Huntsville for Dr. Mitchell Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Ellen Stevenson trains. Mike Downey in the driver's seat. They're all looking for a double here tonight, as they won earlier with the Real Princess. The last start for the Ideal Huntress was October 17th at Charlottetown from post 2. Finished 5th, 158-3, 29-4 on the end of it for Mike Downey. Still looking for that first win of the season. The Ideal Huntress with Mike Downey, 7-2.
Tonight's winners of the 50-50 draw was Ernie Arsenault and Joey Harper from Tignish. Congratulations.
Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 9th race. A field of 5 with Sports Icon, Colin Shepherd 2-1, Right the Rules and David Dowling at 6-5. Southfield Sky with Brady Sweet at 13-1. I'll Tell Me Ma with Brett LeBlanc 2-1. And the Ideal Huntress with Mike Downey at 7-2. That's a look at the field for tonight's 9th race. Good luck with your plays. Got a happy birthday shout out tonight to Kyle Mason, celebrating his birthday here tonight with us. Got a drive on his father's horse in the last race tonight, so happy birthday to Kyle Mason. From all of us here at Red Shores, a field of 5 in the 9th, lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Sports Icon. Write the rules, Sutfield Sky. I'll tell me Ma and the Ideal Huntress, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Sports Icon along the rail. Also leaving out I'll Tell Me Ma. Third one, that's right, the rules. And the fourth one around the turn is Sutfield Sky in the early trailer. The Ideal Huntress up the backstretch they go. Sports Icon on the early lead for Colin Shepherd. Racing from second, I'll Tell Me Ma. Third at the rail, that is right, the rules. Racing from fourth is Sutfield Sky. And the trailer fifth, the Ideal Huntress on by the opening quarter mile, led by Sports Icon and Colin Shepherd. They opened it up in 28 and 4. Racing second, that's I'll Tell Me Ma. Right the rules in the mid-pack. She's going third. Then in fourth, it's Sutfield Sky. And the trailer, that is the Ideal Huntress. The opening half mile is up next. Sports Icon will get them halfway home. Tracking along in the 2-hole, I'll Tell Me Ma. Then in third, right the rules. And she's sent to the outside. Fourth is Sutfield Sky. And trailing fifth, the Ideal Huntress, 58 and 3 was the half. Down to 3/8 of a mile to go. The leader is still Sports Icon going to 3/4. Coming up now, second on the outside. That is right the rules at the rail third. I'll Tell Me Ma fourth. That is Sutfield Sky and the Ideal Huntress on the outside fifth. The new leader by the 3/4. Right the rules. The 1-9 chalk made the lead in the late going. 3/4 up in 1, 28 and 3, and they're homeward bound, leading by 2. Right the rules. Racing from second, Sports Icon. From the outside, I'll Tell Me Ma third. On the wire, here's Dowling to triple up. Right the rules, a going away winner. Sports Icon held second, rallying up third, the Ideal Huntress. And the time for the mile, 1:58.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 9th race. And cutting it out was Sports Icon, 28-4, the half 58 and 3. Going to 3/4, 128 and 3. And that's when David Dowling popped out right the rules first over past the 5/8 and is going to clear up the lead and win here tonight in 158 and 4. David Dowling's third win of the night, as well as Jen Doyle's and owner Danny Burt. Sports Icon in there for second, the Ideal Huntress third, 215 ice cold here in tonight's 9th race. We're going to see Right the Rules and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
Right, the rules going to the ninth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing mare, she's 4 by Sports Rider. From the Ponderosa Dam, Big Bottom, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Winback Farm, Chesapeake City, Maryland. Trainer Jennifer Doyle has the training double, and driver David Dowling has a driving triple tonight. The mile 158 and 4. Right the rules in the ninth. Here's the official results now in the ninth race. Sports Icon was second. Right the rules, the race winner. Southfield Sky fifth. I'll Tell Me Ma finished fourth. The Ideal Huntress was third. Fractions went 28 and 4, 58 and 3, 128 and 3, and the mile time in 158 and 4. From the top, 215. 4-3. Right the rules 210, the exactor 610, the triactor 1770, and the superfecta was 257.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron. We're bringing you all the action here tonight from Red Shore Summerside Raceway. Let's talk about Park After Dark with Matt Wright. Park After Dark presents Matt Wright and the I'm Doing My Best Comedy Tour on Friday, October the 25th. That's this coming Friday night at Red Shore Charlottetown. The event also includes a special guest appearance from comedian Patrick Ledwell. Get ready for a night of non-stop laughter at Red Shores. To purchase tickets for this Park After Dark event, go to Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race, field of 7. I like 4-7-1 in here. Backstretch beat going 3-4-7. Classifiers Choice is going 4-7-2 in tonight's 10th race in 8 minutes.
On the 10th race parade, number 1, Here Comes Emmett, owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Corey McPherson drives. Number 2, Emperor, owned, trained, and driven by Jeff Lewis of Moncton, New Brunswick. 3 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Heldersley, trained by Reese Williams, driven by David Dowling. Number 4 is Hamac General, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. Paul Langell drives. 5, Wild River Coyote, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, trained by Brian Walsh. Tonight, Ryan DeRaj. 6 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Goland and Rick Armstrong of Summerside. Rick does the training. The drive goes to Kenny Murphy. Happier Days Are Coming, number 7, owned by Ronnie McLean of Argyle Shore and Kent Livingston of Cornwall, trained by Blaine McKenna. Tonight, Mark Campbell. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Back down to Rocky at the HBI broadcast desk with information on the Red Shores 15K giveaway.
Thank you, Vance. Rewards Club members at Red Shore Charlottetown will have a chance to win extra cash from September 1st to November 17th. Members who insert their cards during the promotion period will earn ballots for a chance to win one of 10 weekly draws of $500 or the grand prize of $10,000. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta. Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot. $25. There's the 4, Hamac General. 3-year-old brown gelding by Malicious for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, the trainer. Paul Angel in the seat tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, October 13th. Atlantic Breeders' Crown Consolation. Post 2, finish 2, race time 1:57 flat, closed it out in 28 and 1. 2 wins from 18 tries this season, took a record of 1:56 and 4 at Charlottetown. Hamac General, post 4 with Paul Angel on the bike. Right now, your current choice at 6-5. And there's a look at the 7. Happier Days Are Coming. 4-year-old bay gelding by American Ideal for Ronnie McLean of Argyle Shore and Kent Livingston of Cornwall. Blaine McKenna, the trainer, and Mark Campbell gets the call to drive tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, October the 12th on the sloppy track. Had the rail. Finished 4th, 1:58 and 1. Closing it out in 31 seconds flat for Jill Berrio. Has a win. Northfield Park's half-mile track in Ohio, 1:55 flat. Season's best. Happier Days Are Coming with Mark Campbell from post 7. 4-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter. Here Comes Emmett, 6-year-old bay gelding by Malicious for Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, who also trains. Corey McPherson back in the bike tonight, gets along real good with this little horse. Last start was here last Tuesday night, had post 2. Finished 4th, 2:01 flat, closed it out in 30 and 2. Has a good season. 2 wins from 19 tries, over $5,000 in the bank. And a 2 minutes 3/5 season's best right here at Summerside, but shows some good miles in his program. 1:56 and 2. If you look 5 back to that start at Charlottetown, September 16th. Here Comes Emmett with Corey McPherson. They're in a good spot tonight on the rail. 7-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 10th race. A field of 7 in here with Here Comes Emmett 9-2 and Corey McPherson. Emperor with Jeff Lewis at 16-1. Starship Zodiac and David Dowling. Co-choice at 2-1. Hamac General Paul Angel 2-1. Wild River Coyote and Ryan Darash at 3-1. JJ Patrick and Kenny Murphy at 52-1 now. All nines on the board. Happier days are coming. Post 7, Mark Campbell 9-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's 10th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 10th race has a field of 7 lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Here comes Emmett, Emperor, Starship Zodiac, Hamac General, Wild River Coyote, JJ Patrick, and Happier Days are coming outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing with a host of levers in here. Emperor leaving out. Here comes Emmett on the rail. Hamac General third. Then the fourth one around the turn is Starship Zodiac, Wild River Coyote. He's in fifth. Happier Days are coming sixth. And JJ Patrick is now the trailer. Up the backstretch they go. Here comes Emmett in unfamiliar territory. The front end, but it's short-lived. Driving up on the outside, here comes Hamac General to take the lead for Paul Angel. Second is Here Comes Emmett around the turn and racing from third off a quarter mile of a solid 28. And 2. Off the paddock turn, they come in straight alignment. They have the half mile in their sights, and now the leader is Hamac General racing from second. That's Here Comes Emmett. Emperor third. There goes Starship Zodiac. Fourth on the outside. Happier Days are coming. On the move on the outside, fifth. Wild River Coyote is sixth. And JJ Patrick trailing seventh. 57. 4 was the opening half mile. They go by the 5H. Hamac General is the leader. First up, Starship Zodiac takes over second. Third up the rail. Here comes Emmett. Happier Days are coming. Second over on the outside, fourth, racing fifth, Emperor. Moving up sixth is JJ Patrick, and now the trailer, Wild River Coyote. The 3/4 in the books in 1:27 and 4. Shade more than an eighth of a mile left to go. In at the rail, Hamac General, Starship Zodiac. Happier Days are coming on the outside, up the rail. Here comes Emmett. Set the camera up on the wire. Here comes Emmett. Will win for Corey McPherson. Starship Zodiac second. Hamac General held third. And the time for the mile in 1:57.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the night's 10th race. And Howmack General was on the front, 28-2, 57-4, 127-4. And here is the stretch drive. And I was cheering hard for Here Comes Emmett and his owner, Melvin Gamester and trainer, coming up the rail here tonight. And they are going to get the job done. A new race win record of 157-4. Nice record to have on your horse, Melvin. Congratulations. In for second, that is the 3 Starship Zodiac with Howmack General third. So it's 1-3-4 unofficially. In the 10th, we're going to see Here Comes Emmett and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle next.
Here comes Emmett to the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle here in the 10th. Bay Pacing Gelding E6 by Malicious. From the Gothic Dream Dam, Pete Sealster. Owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Bred by Paul Hagen of Hunter River. Corey McPherson, second winner on the night for the double. And the horse paces to a new race win record tonight of 157-4. Here comes Emmett. Doubles up McPherson in the 10th. Here's the official results now in race 10. Here comes Emmett, the winner. Emperor finished 7th. Starship Zodiac was 2nd. Howmack General 3rd. Wild River Coyote finished 5th. J.J. Patrick was 6th. Happier Days Are Coming finished 4th. Fractions of 28-2. 57-4. 127-4. And the mile in 157-4. In review, 172-3564. Here comes Emmett, paid $9.80. Exactor $17.80. Triactor $77.20. And the Superfecta was $14.79.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron. We're bringing you all the action tonight. Corey McPherson's got 2 wins. David Dowling with a driving triple. Mark Campbell has a couple of wins tonight. Let's talk about Red Shores race dates and events. Visit the Red Shores Racing page for a complete list of live race dates in Charlottetown and here in Summerside. For more information on all Red Shores events, go to Redshores.ca or follow Red Shores on our official social media channels, Facebook, X, and Instagram. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I'm going 2, 3, 4 in here. Number 6, Broken Net of Gas, is scratched. Backstretch beat 236. Class First Choice is 246, but note the 6, Broken Net of Gas, has been scratched. 11th race, 8 minutes.
Tonight's 11th race, set for the post-weight, number 1, Timberley Lady, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Galway Girl, number 2, owned by Brady Doyle, Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. 3, Thinking of Eddie, is owned by Tyra Perry of Dignation, Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady trains and drives. Baby Step Back, number 4, owned and trained by Rick Armstrong of Summerside. Kenny Murphy drives. 5, Tobin's Hottie, owned and trained by Polly Mill Bernard of Dieppe, New Brunswick. The driver is Corey McPherson. Number 6, Broken Out of Gas, is scratched. 7 is Jazzville, owned by Ronnie McLean, Suzanne McKeegan, and Clark Annan, trained by Blaine McKenna. David Dowling. Number 8 is Princess Halo, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth does the training, driven tonight by Ryan Darage. There's 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 11th race. Rocky has details on game day at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen.
Thank you, Vance. Join us for game day deals at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen on the lower level at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Every Friday and Saturday from 5 to 11 p.m. Enjoy great deals on appetizers and drinks. For more information, visit Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. Scratch down to a field of 7 with the scratch of the 6 broken out of gas. There is my top choice in here. That is the 2, Galway Girl, 3-year-old black filly by Shanghai Phil for Brady Doyle, Kent McDonald, Bernie McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Brent Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell's in the bike looking for his 3rd win tonight. Started at Charlottetown October the 13th in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Final for $30,000. And was a wire-to-wire winner from post 3 in 156-4. That was a new race win record. Closed it out in 28-2 for Mark Campbell. 4 wins from 15 tries this season, 4 wins lifetime, and that record in her last start. Post 2 tonight for Galway Girl and Mark Campbell. Your current choice at 1-9. And there's a look at the 3, Thinking of Eddie, 3-year-old bay filly by Pang Shui for Tyra Perry of Tignish, Brady Sweet of Springfield West. They share the ownership, and Brady Sweet does the training and the driving. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Throw that line out. Left 7. Didn't get into it. Finished 7, 202-2, 32-1 on the end of it. Lady Slipper Grassroots here on October the 6th. Had the 2-hole, finished 3rd, race time 158-2. 30 seconds flat on the end of it. Charlottetown, September the 14th. PEI Colt Stakes Grassroots Division. Left from the rail. Wire-to-wire winner in 156-3. New record. Closed it out 29-1. 5 times a winner this season from 16 tries. Over $17,000 in the bank. It's Thinking of Eddie. Free-legged 3-year-old filly. Brady Sweet in the bike. Good odds right now. 24-1. And there we see the 4, Baby Step Back, 3-year-old bay filly Badali for Richard Armstrong of Summerside, who also trains. Kenny Murphy back in the bike tonight. Last Tuesday night here, left from post 6. Finished 3rd, 159-3, 29-4. Start before that, October the 1st here, Head the Rail was a winner by 7 3/4 lengths, 158-3. 31 seconds flat on the end of it for Kenny Murphy. September the 24th here, Head left from post 3, was a winner by 5, 157-2, 30-1 on the end of it. Kenny Murphy was in the bike. 3 wins from 7 lifetime starts. She's leaving for tonight. Baby Step Back with Mr. Murphy, 7-1. Tonight's 11th race, scratched down to a field of 7, lining up in behind the Summerside starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Timberley Lady, Galway Girl, Thinking of Eddie, Baby Step Back, Tobin's Hottie, Jazzville and Princess Halo at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing Galway Girl is leaving. Timberley Lady along the rail, joining them from the outside. Tobin's Hottie is third. Away wide into the turn. Fourth is Jazzville. Up the rail, thinking of Eddie fifth. Then Baby Step Back is sixth. And the trailer, Princess Halo, on the backstretch for the first time. They're going to the opening quarter. And here comes Tobin's Hottie to take the lead on the outside. And up the rail, that's Timberley Lady. A little brouhaha going on Tuesday night at Summerside. Otter to it and at it and to it on the front end. 28 seconds flat was the quarter. Timberley Lady gives the cold shoulder to Tobin's Hottie. Galway Girl, that 1-9 shot, is there watching the battle third. Fourth is Jazzville, then in fifth, thinking of Eddie. Then Baby Step Back on the outside is sixth, trailing the field. Princess Halo, they're halfway home, led by Timberley Lady and Jacob Sweet. From the outside, it's Tobin's Hottie. 56 and 4, playing hard ball in here as they arrive at the 5-8, and here comes Galway Girl. She's had enough. Campbell is sent her on to the lead, going to three quarters. Timberley Lady is second. Jazzville on the outside third. Princess Halo, a ground-saving trip, comes up the inside fourth. Then in fifth is Thinking of Eddie. On the outside, Baby Step Back is sixth, and the tire trailer, Tobin's Hottie, three quarters in 1, 27 and 1. This filly has a gear that the rest of them just don't have in here. Down the stretch they come. Galway Girl absolutely destroying them here. Baby Step Back comes out of the pack second, but it's Galway Girl. Here's Mark Campbell to triple up. Second is Baby Step Back. Jazzville will finish third. It's Galway Girl and the Campbell triple. Time for the mile in 1:56.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 11th race. They were sitting up in here. Timberley Lady, Parkin Tobin's Hottie, 28 the half in 56 and 4. Three quarters, 127 and 1. And on top at that point is Galway Girl pacing away from them with Mark Campbell. Going to equal her record that she took in her last start in the Breeders' Crown. 156 and 4 here tonight. Campbell triples up. Baby Step Back comes out of the pack in there for a good deuce. In for third is the 7, Jazzville. So it is 2-4-7. Unofficially in the 11th, we're going to see Galway Girl and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle in a moment.
Galway Girl going to the 11th race winner's circle, facing Black Philly 3 by Shanghai Phil. Off the Ponderosa Dam, Hazel, owned by Brady Doyle, Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Bred by Brookie by the Bay Stables, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell's third winner tonight for the triple. Philly going right to her Breeders' Crown record of 156 and 4. Galway Girl in a romp for the Campbell triple in the 11th. Here's the official results now from race 11. Timberley Lady 5th. Galway Girl the race winner. Thinking of Eddie was 6th. Baby Step Back finished 2nd. Tobin's Hottie was 7th. Broken Out of Gas was scratched. Jazzville finished 3rd. Princess Halo was 4th. Fractions went 28, 56 and 4, 127 and 1, and the mile 156 and 4. In review 516, 27 scratched, 34. Galway Girl 210, Exactor 320, Triactor 4250, Superfactor was 4585.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron. Mark Hamill is a driving triple tonight, as does David Dowling. Corey McPherson has a couple of wins tonight. Let's talk about Red Shore's Celtic Christmas in the top of the park. Red Shore Charlottetown is proud to present a Celtic Christmas with the Saltwater Dollies and special guest Kelly Mooney on Friday, November 29th. Tickets are $55 plus tax and gratuity for this special evening of entertainment and three-course meal. For more details and to purchase tickets, visit Redshores.ca or call the top of the park at 902-620-4264. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. Note the 4, Century Invictus, is scratched. Number 7, Doc Darrell, has a line to be announced from October 19th at Charlottetown. Left from post 6, finished 7, 157 and 1. Colin Shepard was in the bike, closed it out in 29 and 3. Race 12, I'm going 6-1-2. Backstretch beat going 6-2-4. Class First Choice is 2-6-4. Once again, the 4, Century Invictus, has been scratched. Race 12, 7 minutes.
Coast to Coast Shark on the 12th race post parade, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 Silver Spirit, owned and trained by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Brookdale Gym, number 3, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell drives. 4 Century Invictus is scratched. Now the 5 Doc Awesome, owned by Darla McCachran, Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside, trained by Darla McCachran. Corey McPherson drives. 6 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. 7 is Doc Darrell, owned and trained by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley, Colin Shepherd above the wheels. There's 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 12th race. The Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake take place at Red Shores, Charlottetown this Thursday, October 24th, followed by a doubleheader on Saturday, October 26th, post time 12 and 6.
Heading out to the track for tonight's 12th race, Exactor 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor win, place, and show wagering. Scratch down to a field of 6 in here. I'm landing on the 6. Elroy Shiner, 7-year-old Big Gelding by Were We Needy. For Frank Sweet of Knutsford, Jeff Holmes is the trainer. Brady Sweet in the driver's seat. The source comes into this one on a 3-race winning streak. Has 14 wins this season from 21 tries, over $21,000 in the bank. And a season's best of 155-4 at Charlottetown. Elroy Shiner in his latest at Charlottetown, October the 5th. Left from post 7. Wire-to-wire winner by quarter of a length in 155-4. 29-second closing quarter. Leaving 6. He'll move in a post tonight with the scratch of the 4. It's Elroy Shiner and Brady Sweet at 2-1. And there is the rail sitter in here. He loves to leave. That is Coast to Coast Shark, 11-year-old by Coast to Coast Yankee. For Shirley Wallace of Alberton, Jeff Wallace the trainer, Kenny Murphy at the controls tonight. I think this horse will be following right close to Elroy Shiner in here in the 2-hole possibly. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Had the rail and finished 3rd. Race timed 158 flat. Closed it out in 30-1. Brady Sweet was in the bike. Has a win this season, 155-3, right here at Summerside on August the 20th for Dale Spence. Well, the last quarter in 29-2, so Coast to Coast Shark. Post 1 tonight with Kenny Murphy, 4-1. And there we see your current choice on the board right now at 7-5. That is Silver Spirit, 5-year-old Bay Gelding by Verdero Hanover. For Devin Wallace of Bloomfield, he's also the trainer. It's Mark Campbell in the bike, and he's hot tonight. 3 wins. He's going for his 4th tonight. Last start was in Charlottetown on the 8th of October. He left from 5, and he was a winner by 8 1/4 lengths in a new race win record of 155-3, closing it out 28-2. Mark Campbell supplied the winning drive. He's got 6 wins on the season, over $9,000 in the bank. He'll score from 2 tonight. That's Silver Spirit with Mark Campbell. Your current choice, 7-5. Tonight's 12th race, scratched down to a field of 6. Lining up in behind the starting gate, let's return to Vance Cameron.
Coast to Coast Shark, Silver Spirit, Brookdale, Jim, Doc Awesome, Elroy Shiner, Doc Darrell, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Elroy Shiner and Doc Awesome are the first two out. Coast to Coast Shark along the rail enters the turn third. To get away fourth is Silver Spirit. Then in fifth, Brookdale Jim and the early trailer. That is Doc Darrell. Up the backstretch they go. Elroy Shiner loves the front end, and that's where Brady Sweet has put him right on the choo-choo. Racing from second, that's Doc Awesome. Third up the rail. Coast to Coast Shark. Then in fourth, it's Silver Spirit. Fifth on the cones is Brookdale Jim, followed by the trailer. Doc Darrell, opening quarter, they're sitting up. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 4 opened it up. And the serious leader is Elroy Shiner. It lined to Brady Sweet. Two-hole ride belongs to Doc Awesome. Moving up third on the outside. Silver Spirit underway. Fourth at the rail, Coast to Coast Shark. Brookdale Jim in fifth. Trailing the field, Doc Darrell is sixth. Halfway home, they backed it up to 58 seconds flat. Rounding the turn, they're arriving at 5-8. In at the rail, that's Elroy Shiner to his outside. Silver Spirit on to the lead. Doc Awesome is third. Fourth on the outside, Coast to Coast Shark. Fifth out the rail, Brookdale Jim continuing to trail. Doc Darrell, they go by 3/4. Now the leader, Silver Spirit. Here's Doc Awesome now up to challenge. 3/4 tripped in 1:27 and 2. Eighth of a mile left to go. Silver Spirit at the rail. Doc Awesome on the outside has taken over down the stretch. Coast to Coast Shark third. Brookdale Jim. It's Doc Awesome to triple up. Corey McPherson second. Coast to Coast Shark. Silver Spirit held third. The time for the mile, 1:57 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race. Elroy Shiner went to the front, 27 and 4, 58. Down to 3/4 in 1:27 and 2. The leader at that point was Silver Spirit as Elroy Shiner chucked it in tonight. That's very rare for him. And Doc Awesome followed through there to follow Silver Spirit and get up to win here tonight in 1:57 and 1. Corey McPherson triples up tonight. Coast to Coast Shark second. Silver Spirit third. So it's 5-1-2. Unofficially in the 12th, we're going to see Doc Awesome and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
There's Doc Awesome going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle here in the 12. Bay pacing gelding 4 by all bets off from the McCardle Dam. Direct Mac Awesome, owned by Darla McCachran, Alan Goody, and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Bred by Steve Taylor of Kitchener, Ontario. Trained by Darla McCachran, Corey McPherson driving him to victory. And Corey's third winner tonight, triple right to his record. 157 and 1. Doc Awesome triples up McPherson and upsets the 12th.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam presented by Results Advertising and Marketing here in a couple of moments. Let's talk about the Prince County Horsemen's Club Horseperson's Appreciation Night at Red Shores right here at Summerside Raceway next Tuesday night, October the 29th. There will be trackside cooler presentations, treat bags for the kids, draws for Prince County Horsemen's Club members, pizza and mussels in the paddock. There will be complimentary bag of Racers Edge for horses finishing out of the money. Lots going on next Tuesday night. Join us for the Prince County Horsemen's Club Horseperson's Night next Tuesday night, October the 29th, post time at 6 o'clock. And there is the selections on the screen for tonight's 13th race, our feature. Field of 5. No show wagering in here. I'm going 5-4-2, as is Backstretch Beat. Classifier's choices 5-4-1 in the 13th race in 8 minutes.
Now the official results from the 12th race, Coast to Coast Shark was second, Silver Spirit third, Brookdale Jim fourth, Century Invictus was scratched, Doc Awesome the race winner, Elroy Shiner was sixth, Doc Darrell fifth, 27-4, 58, 127-2, and the mile 157-1. From the top, your program reads 2-3-4, scratched 165. Doc Awesome paid $25.60 to win. The Triactor paid $364.60. The Superfecta paid $65.20. And we are awaiting the Exactor from the Par Mutual. Ladies and gentlemen, now receiving word from our Par Mutual department that the entire exactor pool was refunded in race number 12. In the 12th race, the exactor pool was completely refunded. Thirteenth is tonight's featured, the Ron Post Parade, number 1, the Devil's Cash. Owned by Doug Beckwith from 2nd North River, New Brunswick, now trained by Rick Armstrong. Brady Sweet drives. 2 is Hamac Charmer, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams, David Dowling. 3, Sobble Attack, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbeck of Summerside. Paul does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 4, Time to Dance, owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, and Kent McDonald. Trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. 5 is Batter Up Hanover, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, Doug Lauthers, and Chantel Langell. The trainer-driver, Paul Langell. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 13. Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the featured on tonight's racing program. And again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 13th, I like the 5, Batter Up Hanover. Consistently in around that 53 to 54 margin. That'll be plenty in here to get him to the winner's circle. Gonna go to 4, Time to Dance. He takes a trip up to Summerside on this Tuesday night. Campbell has 3, looking for the Grand Slam. I like the 1, Devil's Cash at 55 and change. All 3 performances at Charlottetown. Now finds himself in the Rick Armstrong barn off of the rail. I'll use him for triactor material. Playing the super, I'm on the 3, Sobble Attack. 5-4-1-3 from the booth. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we agree in the exactor with the 5-4 with Batter Up Hanover and Time to Dance, but I put the 2 in there, Hamac Charmer. He shows some great trips, 54 and change all the way up and down his program here, so I put him in for 3rd, and I'll close it out with last week's top class winner, Sobble Attack. So I'm going 5-4-2-3. Vance likes 5-4-1-3. Good luck with your selections in the 13th race feature here at Red Shore Summerside. Field of 5 lining up in behind the starting gate for tonight's 13th race. It's our feature. Vance, take it away.
The Devil's Cash, Halmac Charmer, Sobble Attack, Time to Dance, and Batter Up Hanover. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Off and pacing, Halmac Charmer will get the first call to his outside. Time to Dance. Then the third one around the turn, the Devil's Cash. Fourth on the outside is Sobble Attack. Then the early trailer. That'll be Batter Up Hanover. They are sliding along in here as they make their way to the backstretch. Led by Halmac Charmer for David Dowling. Second is Time to Dance. Racing from third, the Devil's Cash. Sobble Attack has fourth. And trailing the field, that is Batter Up Hanover. On by the opening quarter mile, Halmac Charmer, the fraction setter for Dowling, and he picked up the quarter in 27-4. Rounding the paddock turn they go. On by the 3/8, led by Halmac Charmer. 2-hole ride to Time to Dance in mid-pack third. That's the Devil's Cash. Sobble Attack fourth. There goes Batter Up Hanover, sent to the outside fifth. They're halfway home in the feature, led by Halmac Charmer and Dowling. In second, at the rail is Time to Dance. They were at the half mile and they backed it up in here. 58 seconds flat, so a scorcher opener. And a backed up second panel has Halmac Charmer, the leader, going to 3/4. Batter Up Hanover on the outside, up the rail, Time to Dance. Then the Devil's Cash fourth, and the trailer, that is Sobble Attack, the 3/4 in the books. And Halmac Charmer is still there. 3/4 in 1:27-1, down to an eighth of a mile left to go. And Halmac Charmer looking to take them all the way. Racing second is Time to Dance. Batter Up Hanover third. Sobble Attack up the inside. Oh, they came to play tonight. Halmac Charmer, Time to Dance, one final shot on the outside. Wow! It's picture time. Time to Dance was closing in late on Halmac Charmer, and the photo will tell the tale. 1:55-4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 13th race. Halmac Charmer and David Dowling looking for win number 4 tonight. Go to the front, 27-4, 58, 127 and 1 3/4. Here is the stretch drive and the finish here. It looks to me like Time to Dance gets up to get it here tonight. And he does. 155-4. Halmac Charmer in there for second. Up for third is Sobble Attack. And in for fourth, that is Batter Up Hanover. 4-2-3-5 unofficially in the 13th race feature. Mark Campbell, he gets his fourth win tonight. They're going to the winner's circle next.
Well, there's a look at a former Governor's Plate winner going to the winner's circle here in tonight's 13th. That's for Time to Dance. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 8. By a rock and roll dance from the Better's Delight Dam, Mystical Gypsy. Owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, and Ken McDonald. Bred by Diamond Creek Farms of Pennsylvania. Trained by Brett Campbell, who doubles up. Mark Campbell has a grand slam tonight in Summerside and a good trip on the horse of 155 and 4 Time to Dance, now a 53 lifetime winner. Captures the feature in Summerside, giving Campbell the grand slam the mile 155 and 4. Now the official results in the 13th, the Devil's Cash 5th. Almac Charmer was 2nd. Sobble Attack 4th. Time to Dance was the race winner. Batter Up Hanover finished 3rd. They went 27 and 4. 58. 127 and 1. And the mile in 155 and 4. From the top, your program reads 524. 1-3. Time to Dance 310. Exactor 950. Triactor 2830. Superfecta 391.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Summerside Raceway on a Tuesday night. I'm Rocky Skierman, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. 13 races in the books. That last race, it was a close photo. Tote Board told me that the 3-horse was 3rd, but it just got nipped out on the line there after they looked at the photo. So let's talk about Redshores' $500 second chance draw. Redshores is pleased to offer the second chance draw of $500. Just sign the back of your uncashed ticket when playing Summerside on Tuesdays for a chance to win $500. The draw will be November the 19th. This is an on-track promotion exclusive to Summerside on-track players only. Live racing here at Redshore Summerside Tuesdays until November 19th. Post times 6 o'clock. And there's a look at the selections on your screen for the upcoming 14th race. Field of 7. The number 2 horse, Shake Me Up Hanover, has a line to be announced from October the 19th at Charlottetown. Left from 6, finished 5, race time 156 and 2, closing it out in 29 and 2. Colin Shepard was in the bike. I'm going 736, backstretch beat 713. Class first choice is 734 in the finale in 8 minutes. And there is that very close win photo from tonight's 13th race feature. Time to Dance, just getting up to nip Howmack Charmer on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. We have another one coming up. There is the show photo, very close on the line. Batter Up Hanover just nipping Sauble Attack. Two great photos by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Fourteenth on Post Parade, number 1 is Howmack Maximus, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collins, Damian McClellan driving. Number 2, Shake Me Up Hanover, owned and driven by Colin Shepard of Brackley, Morgan Shepard trains. 3 is Watchmaker, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson, Mike Downey drives. 4, Majestic Mason, owned by Stephen Downey of Quidpam Sis, New Brunswick, trained by Rick Armstrong, Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is KD Overdrive, owned by Steve Mason of Quidpam Sis and Kyle Mason of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Kyle trains and drives. 6 is Freeman's Legacy, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. The trainer-driver is Jacob Sweet. Rounding out the field, number 7, Burnout Hanover, is owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweets in the sulky, down to 5 minutes wagering time on race number 14. We're back with live racing on Thursday night at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The first post is 6 p.m. Rocky returns with his Super High 5 ticket to wrap up Tuesday night at Red Shores, Summerside.
And if you have a look in your screen here, you'll see Vance and I's Super High 5 for the finale, race 14. I'm going with the 7, Burnout Hanover, as is Vance for second. I'll go with the 3, Watchmaker. Mike Downey looking to double up tonight in the bike. Vance likes the 1, Howmack Maximus for second. For third in here, for me, it's the 6, Freeman's Legacy. Jacob Sweet in the bike. Vance going with the 3, Watchmaker for third. For fourth, I'll go with the 4, Majestic Mason with Kenny Murphy. For fourth, Vance likes the 6, Freeman's Legacy. And to round out the Super High 5, I'll throw in Howmack Maximus on the rail. Vance puts in the 4, Majestic Mason. So I'm going 7-3-6-4-1. Vance likes 7-1-3-6-4. Same numbers there, a little different order except for the 7 on top. That's our Super High 5 in the finale. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for the 14th race finale. Halmac Maximus and Damien McClellan taking all the money here at 1-9. Shake Me Up Hanover, Colin Shepard 18-1. Watchmaker and Mike Downey at 16-1. Majestic Mason and Kelly Murphy aboard at 15-1. Katie Overdrive with the birthday boy Kyle Mason in the bike at 21-1. Freeman's Legacy with Jacob Sweet 37-1. And the 7 on the outside is Burnout Hanover with Brady Sweet. Good odds on him, 6-1. That's your field for tonight's 14th race finale. Good luck with your plays. Fourteenth race finale has a field of 7 lining up in behind the starting gate. Great working with the events. We'll do it again next Tuesday night. Up to you for the call.
And that'll be Horse Person's night here in Summerside Rock. Looking forward to it. Lining up in the nightcap, Halmac Maximus, Shake Me Up Hanover, Watchmaker, Majestic Mason, Katie Overdrive, Freeman's Legacy, and Burnout Hanover. Here they come. It's the Super High Five. It's the finale. It is post time. The rough and pacing Halmac Maximus along the rail, coming from the far outside. Burnout Hanover. Watchmaker drops in to be third. Around the turn, Shake Me Up Hanover fourth. Majestic Mason has got away fifth. Then in sixth, Katie Overdrive and the trailer. Freeman's Legacy on the backstretch. They go to the opening quarter, and from the outside, here's Burnout Hanover to take over the lead for Brady Sweet. Halmac Maximus, the 1-9 chalk, will let him go. He now is second, racing from third towards the rail. That is Watchmaker, and they opened it up in 28 seconds flat. Around the paddock turn in straight alignment, now on the point. Burnout Hanover. Halmac Maximus comes out of the turn second, then in third. That is Watchmaker. Stepping to the outside from fourth, the Shake Me Up Hanover. Majestic Mason on the rail fifth. Moving up sixth on the outside is Freeman's Legacy, and now the trailer. That is Katie Overdrive. They're halfway home in the nightcap, and they were there in 58 and 1. Burnout Hanover around the turn, the leader at 5-8. Second, that is Halmac Maximus. Coming third on the outside is Shake Me Up Hanover. Watchmaker riding the rail fourth. Freeman's Legacy picks up fifth. Then in sixth, Majestic Mason trailing the field. KD Overdrive. They go by the three quarters, led by Burnout Hanover. Halmac Maximus is second. Watchmaker regains third. 3 quarters up. 1:27 and 3, and they're homeward bound, led by Burnout Hanover. Halmac Maximus sent to the outside, up the rail. Watchmaker is coming on. They're in deep stretch now, on the wire next. Here's Watchmaker up the inside. He might have got there way wide. Halmac Maximus. It's a win photo to close it out. 156. 2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the finale. I think Watchmaker might have got there, but here is how it shaped up with Burnout Hanover in the front, 28-58-1, 127-3. Here is the stretch drive. Hamac Maximus popped out of the two-hole and allowed Mike Downey with Watchmaker to get up the inside here in the passing lane, and it is now posted. The 3 Watchmaker does get it all here. Hamac Maximus in there for second with Burnout Hanover third. The Downies, they come over from across and double up tonight. 156-2, good mile. We're going to see Watchmaker and Mike Downey in the winner's circle next.
Well, we're serving up doubles in the nightcap in Summerside. Doubles for the Downies and doubles for the Stevenson. As Watchmaker will take them all to the winner's circle here in the 14th. Watchmaker, Bay Pacing Stallion 4, but he's watching from the Some Beach Somewhere Dam, Linwood Beach Girl. Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, he has the owning double. Trainer Ellen Stevenson has the training double. And the veteran Mike Downey has the driving double to close it out. Time for the mile in 156-2. Watchmaker in the super high five. Now the official results in the 14th, Hamac Maximus was second. Shake Me Up Hanover fifth. Watchmaker the race winner. Majestic Mason fourth. KD Overdrive was seventh. Freeman's Legacy finished sixth. Burnout Hanover was third. They went 28, 58 and 1, 127 and 3, and the mile in 156 and 2. From the top, your program reads 251-4763. Watchmaker paid $21.60 on the nose. The Exactor $37.30. Triactor $121.60. The Late Daily Double $41.60. And the Super High Five returning $37.27. That's going to complete our live presentation on this night here in Summerside. Tonight's Palm Beach will handle $37,106. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.